Xbox land or Twitch land or wherever we're at. I don't even know where I'm at. Ah, hey. It's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. And I'm grabbing some Diet Dew here real quick. Got a little bit of coffee left to finish, but I want to be ready. I was a Boy Scout after all. I was taught to be prepared. Damn, I guess I forgot to make the bed this morning, but that's okay. We getting up, we going back into our flying here tutorial. So like I said, these planes are a little more realistic-ish.
Here you can see all the different certifications.
Yeah. Hopefully it saved my info.
All the training lessons you'll need to pass the...
Okay, it did. Alright, I've been doing alright. I know I cut off right in the middle of a sentence. Okay, that was throttle management, and I did yoke only. Now, landing, combined throttle and yoke. Okay, this is where I screw up. Let's check it out. Hey, while this is loading up, I want to thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me today. This is Scruffy Old School. Why? Because I'm scruffy and I'm old. But that's okay. I've been playing games since, or video games since 1976. With the, I can never remember what it's called. It was Channel F. It was Fairfield or Fairchild? Fairfield. Is that it? Fairfield Channel F? Something like that. I don't know. Then the Atari 2600, and I had that forever till Nintendo came out. Mom wouldn't buy a 5200. I guess I should hit start. Alright, anyways. I want to thank you for watching. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe. Give me a sticker. Yelp review. Whatever. No. Okay, we're in the air. We're trying to land this thing. Alright, what are we doing here?
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece.
Yeah, that'd be important.
Today, you're in charge
Oh,
of
and we
bringing
got a
us
hill in
in
front
for
of us,
safe
too.
landing.
Do that?
And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
Okay. Maintain 65 knots. Oh man, I'm trying to get my eyes adjusted here. I'll take us in for an idle. Why is the engine not idling? It speeds up okay. Damn, it's idling at 1160. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's get lined up over here. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not.
Reduce throttle to idle.
I'm alright there, babe.
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Oh, we're on the ground.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line. You did well, but you can do better.
Yeah. I got
Keep
on
in
the
mind
ground.
that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
I wasn't too far off center. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, what's next? I just want to make sure I was on the freaking ground safe. Alright. Hey, looks like we got a viewer. Thank you very much for tuning in. My name's Scruffy Old School. Don't forget to follow me, like, and, send me a Yelp review and, all that good stuff. Doing some training here. I've had this game forever. As much as I'm infatuated with flying, even though I don't have a pilot's license and would love to have one, but I ain't got the money for training, so I guess this is a close 4th or 5th place. 6th, maybe? I don't know. Alright, what are we doing now?
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent. The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed.
Alright, tell me how to do that. Okay, extend 1 increment of flaps by pressing down.
We will turn to the base leg when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us.
80 knots.
Turn left onto the base leg. Try to keep our speed around 75 knots. Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
How's it at?
Turn left onto final. Make your left turn onto final. Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Oh, maybe that's so I can see it. Okay.
You need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
Okay,
Keep a
apparently.
stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope. apply the brakes and stop the plane.
We're on the ground.
You followed the traffic pattern well. Good job.
Thanks. That's nice when they're telling me what to do. Yeah, I'll take it. See what we got going on here. Can't believe we got an A on throttle management. Alright, first solo flight. Damn, I'm ready for this already? Okay. Give me just a second and I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this. Sorry. Alright, let's see if we can do what we need to do. Okay, you've trained for this. Now it's time to show off. We're just doing a circle or whatever. 75, 700, 6,000 by the time we get over there. Let's start. 75, 60. Alright. Know how and complete a standard traffic pattern without any assistance from your instructor. Yippee. Stay relaxed, operate your aircraft safely, and enjoy your flight. Okay. Now let's see if we can do this without writing anything down here. A standard traffic pattern. First solo flight. Yippee. Alright, plane's already running.
It's time. Your first solo flight. I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me, but something tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine. Good luck. See you on the other side.
Here we go. Brake set. Parking brake is off. Okay. Cool. Guess I can see this. Okay, ready? Here we go. And this one only goes 2350. Be at about 55 knots, 65, about 70. 100. Man, I wish that screen was bigger, but whatever. Crosswind. Our flaps on. I took out a little sharp. Oh shit. Bring it back. Over 6,000 feet. Like way high though. Try to slow it down here. Oh, 110 knots. Yeah, we're kind of coming in fast. Going down to an idle. crazy there on the landing. But we didn't wreck. Plane might need some maintenance though.
You did well, but you can do better.
Yeah.
You're on the way to becoming one hell of a pilot.
Hey, it didn't kill nobody. Base leg 0, yeah, I had problems with that one. Let's try it again. We're gonna retake the test. What we get on that one? 75? Or no. B. Takeoff was almost perfect. Crosswind leg was good, decent. Downwind leg was good. Base leg sucked. And final approach and landing wasn't too bad. Oh. Okay. Base my own plane because that's my tail number and the colors that I painted it. You know, in options or whatever. Got a B. It's good. Let's try it again. I can do better. Yes, I can. Alright, second solo flight, even though it says first. We're going to try it again. Come on. Alright, let's do this.
It's time. Your first solo flight. I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me.
Yeah, I guess she's
but
not
something
there, huh?
tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine.
Okay.
Good luck.
Well, here
See
we
you
go.
on the other side.
Yeah, I hope so. Full power. Speed up. And we're gonna lift at about 70 knots, I believe. We got plenty of runway here. 40. 50. 60. And we're starting to get airborne. Go ahead and start the lift. 70. Lift off. Alright. No gear. Maintain 75. Excuse me. Climb ratio is a little slow. Let's speed it up a little bit. We're on full power right now. Reach into the upwind leg at 5300, which we're almost there. Might have been a little steep on that climb, but okay, we're at about 75. Alright. Start to turn left, maintain 5300. 75. Yep, we're climbing. Oh, we're going like way fast. Okay, turn left. Right route. Oh, we're about to stall out. Do that. Back down. I'll reach 6,000. Okay. I didn't even realize that. Damn, this one's almost worse, I think. We're gonna stall out before we reach 600. Alright, extend flaps. Maintain 80 knots. We're doing 65 right now. Almost to 6,000 feet though, finally. Man, this thing likes to. I'm about the same as I was. Alright, let's turn. Slow it down. Quit climbing. Climbing again. Okay, I see the downwind. Now we're going way fast. Again. Slowing it down. And we overshot the runway. Missing that damn center line. I don't know, that one might have been worse.
Maybe a good idea.
Yeah, that one was worse.
You're on your way to becoming one hell of a pilot.
Hopefully it records the best one. Yeah, that one was worse. But I got the base leg that time, downwind leg. I had trouble with, and the crosswind leg I had trouble with. Final approach and landing I had a little trouble with. Man, that sucked. Okay, let's see what it gives us. The first one was alright, but alright. Oh yeah, it recorded the highest one. Alright, allows you to fly a single engine plane in good weather and perform takeoffs and landings from land. Private pilots cannot fly aircraft for commercial purposes, so I think that's what we're ready for, isn't it? Yep. We're ready to take the exam, or we want to practice on anything? Okay, it's 2,000 credits, so we better pass. Let's do it. Retry anytime for free. Okay, let's do it. Time to pass your private pilot's license. It's your ticket into the world of aviation. See, that's what I'd love to get. So we're just doing a thing there. With a standard traffic pattern, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang on one second. I'm here, sorry. Okay, let's do this. Good thing is we can retake it anytime for free, so unlike the real world. Alright, here we go.
It's time. Your first EverCheck ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Okay. Let's get the engine covers off. Remove this thing, the static port cover. Pilot, or the top cover. And of course the chocks. Alright. Now let's get in. Oh, she's gonna ride with me. Alright, instead of going through that long checklist, right now we're just gonna do it this way since we're just testing and we assume everything's right.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings, and you'll be fine. Okay. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Alright. Oh, parking brake, okay. Alright.
Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic. FS 1972 Echo Whiskey X-ray 1514 is taxiing to runway 22. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic.
turning that on? I guess it's all taxiway. Okay. I didn't even look. Sure nothing was coming. Shit. Well, we screwed that up, didn't we? Back on the taxiway. Came in too fast. Oh, I already blew that. Now I'm all flustered. This is a game. I guess. Like a different runway. Hell of a turn up here. Alright. In and out. I think I'm blowing this test.
Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic, FS 1972 Echo, Whiskey X-ray 1514. 1 mile southeast, 1,800 feet, inbound to land. Runway 22, Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic.
How am I short? Too far to the right. Oh, what'd that say? Shit, I wasn't even reading.
Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic, FS 1972 Echo, Whiskey X-ray 1514 is taxiing to parking. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic.
May have to retake that. Man, that center line and me just don't get along, do we? Up in the grass on taxi to the runway. Forgot to announce a couple things. We're on a high-speed taxi.
Congratulations. You're on your way to become one hell of a pilot.
I passed. Wow. After that shit show, maybe it's easier to get a pilot's license than I thought. Freaking A. Wow. Certified private pilot license, airplane passed. Allows you to fly single engine airplane in good weather conditions and perform takeoffs and landings from land. Private pilots cannot fly aircraft for commercial. Okay. New aircraft liable for missions.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam. Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career path. Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience. Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more. As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area. As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around, then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
Okay, first flight done. Ferry flight, geared up for an exciting ferrying mission where you'll be responsible for flying aircraft for maintenance. When customers are delivering a new aircraft to its owner on short VFR routes, you have to take care of the aircraft throughout the journey, navigate the skies, ensuring the safety and integrity of your plane, becoming a reliable and respectful ferry pilot aviation. Flight scene, climb aboard, passengers, sightseeing. Each flight offers a unique, discover iconic landmarks from the angle. That'd be cool, but I need some practice. Let's check this out. Okay, missing certification. Apply this. Aircraft. Okay, I can fly this one. I can fly that one. Fly that one. Okay, I'm thinking of going back to that Cessna. This one right here. I don't know if it matters or not, but okay, anyways. And skydive aviation, join skydivers from all over with jump spots from the master, take groups through. Let's defy gravity and experience the sheer thrill of free fall aboard your aircraft as you swoop down with your plane. Experience unforgettable moments to push back. Cargo transport, see, that's what I want to do. Become an essential link to global space. Allows to transport a variety of goods. Cargo transport eventually begins there. Gonna be level 10. I'm level 1. Okay, aerial advertising. Okay, I know what that is. Charter service. I know what that is. Search and rescue. That'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna be level 20 on that. So I need level 10 for light. Commercial pilot license. First flight. So. Okay, anyways, go back. Okay, select here to view your missions. Okay.
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you.
Okay. Doesn't look like very many.
There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
So what's that? Okay. Crawfordsville. That's where I'm at. Sightseeing tour with John. View the briefing. Starting in Crawfordsville. Cool. KCFJ. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot. What's J? I don't know. John Garcia had to push back a scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open for today. Just checking it out. Just a traffic pattern. It's like a low altitude. Hometown in Crawfordsville. Okay, cool. I like how it uses your location. I guess you know where I'm at now, huh? Oh well. And the old folks home. One of them. Okay, VFR. The no ILS on this one. Oh, looks like a figure 8 traffic pattern. Going out, left, left, left. Right, right, right. Okay, easy enough. Going over town a little bit, yeah. I hope it doesn't go by the courthouse. I owe them some money. Alright, 48 pounds of fuel. It's EFB. It's just back to that, okay. We wanna stay on these, okay, 12:40 p.m. to 12:52 p.m. 12-minute flight. Not with the way I was speeding, it would be done in 9 minutes. 75 nautical miles, seriously? I guess so, in 12 minutes. Okay, the 375 knot or whatever knots per hour, that ain't gonna happen with this plane. Not in a high performance jet or plane. I know jets go faster than that, but yeah, let's look at free cam real quick. I'm just taking a little break. We don't get dizzy. No way to zoom in. Okay, let's go out here to the airport. Where's airport? Right there. Okay. There's 400 south. Okay. Take off left, go over one of my old houses right there in Newmarket. Literally. That's cool. And fly into town. I guess circle around. Whatever that is. Come back out here on long final. for landing. Okay. Oh, look at this more. See, that's 400 south. Where's 500 south? 500 south right there. So no, it's not going over my old house, but it's pretty damn close. Actually, hang on. Yes, it is, because there's Newmarket, Indiana. I'm actually circling my old house. Wow. The 400 or is that? Okay, now I'm confused. Yeah, it's got to be 400. Oh, there's 400 right there. Okay, my bad. That's 47 to the right. There's 500 right there. I don't know that the runway is actually that close to 500, but I mean, it's pretty close. And there's Newmarket, and there's my old house right there. Okay. If I look off in the distance after we make that left-hand turn right there, there's four-way stop in Newmarket. I look way over here, actually, there's a flyby right there. I see it. Okay. Oh wow, okay. There's the school right there. Cool. There's my old house right there. Now there's Sherman's house. That's kind of my old house. Doesn't exactly look like that. It's got the creek and the meadow. That used to be my meadow I owned right there. Damn, good times. The old mud pit was out here. Just take my 4x4, my Honda Odyssey through there. I'd shoot my guns out there too. Kind of close to Sherman's house, but I'd always shoot out towards the field. He didn't care. Yeah, house doesn't look nothing like that. House actually sits out close to the road, and then there's a circle drive and a pole barn out there. But the property itself looks pretty damn close, because there's the creek. That's my yard. I had my garden right about there. You can kind of tell. There's the path down across the creek and then up the hill. That was a good jump right there on go-karts. There was a bump there. But anyways, man, that's wild. It's close. Interesting. Okay, let's get ready to do this. Mission schedule 12:40. I guess we froze time, so distance is 9 nautical miles. That makes sense. According to this, I'll have to average 45 knots, nautical miles per hour. So it's going to be a slow flight. I guess it's sightseeing. So that makes sense. What kind of plane am I in? Alright, let's check it out. Okay, shut up, Google. Alright, that plane. Does it go 45? That's slow. Okay. Client Amy Daughtry, or Daughtry, Crawfordsville Flying Club. There is actually a Crawfordsville Flying Club. Alright. Sightseeing tour with John. 172 Skyhawk. Feels good. Alright, let's do it, John. You're putting your life in my hands. You're my first flight. Landing might be a little rough, but we'll get her done. Where's John? Man, can I have my trainer go with? Well, no, because you gotta have, what was it, 20? Okay. Take off the engine covers. Take off the pilot cover, or the static port cover, the pit up. How do you pronounce that? Okay, Pitot. That's how you pronounce it. Sorry, I just... infatuated as I have been with flying my whole life, I forget a lot of stuff. Okay, let's get these chocks out. Not the tire. Okay. Oh, we got brand new tires on this thing. Okay, cool. Chocks. Alright, let's get in the plane and start her up. Alright.
You can send the guest.
Okay, on their way.
There they are. There's John. What's up, Mr. J? You in the back seat? Think got a back seat? Nope, he's in the front seat. Okay, don't touch nothing. You got it? Sit down, shut up, and hold on. Alright, let's get this puppy started. Scoot up a little bit where I can actually see. Alright, let's start this thing up.
Finally a chance to share what flying is all about, Captain. Hey, Captain, meet John. He's keen on discovering the sights around Montgomery County. He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around. By the way, I'm sure you'll have a great time with him. He's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
Hey, Mr. J.
Let's go, Captain.
How's your life insurance policy? Just asking for a friend. Alright, I'll scoot up here where I can see stuff. Alright, and let's do this.
Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic, FS 1972 Alpha Hotel Oscar 8611 is taxiing to runway 22. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic.
Hi, thanks for taking me aboard. I'm John. I'm thrilled to fly over Crawfordsville with you. So many memories in this area. Flying over all these familiar places is going to be quite something.
Is that steering? Huh, it is. Interesting. I didn't think you could steer with the yoke. I mean on the ground. I didn't mean to sound as stupid as it did. Alright, here we go. If we get this thing stopped, I hold short this time.
Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet Traffic, FS 1972 Alpha, Hotel Oscar 8611. Taking off runway 22, north departure. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet Traffic.
Alright, ready? Ready? Yeah, I'll straighten it out. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. 30. 40, 50. 60. 70, and we're off the ground.
That pushed back into the seat. That's wild. It's already magical flying here right now, but seeing it at sunrise must be something else. You don't really get that feeling of vertigo. Amy was right. Quick, a photo. Look at this spectacular view. You should charge admission.
I do.
I hope I'll see places I love. Hey, now the streets. Never expected to see all this.
What the heck? What happened?
Everything I see makes a great photo. All the cliches about everything being more beautiful from the air are true. It's like seeing this place for the first time.
Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic, FS 1972 Alpha, Hotel Oscar 8611. For miles northeast, 1,800 feet, inbound to land, runway 22, Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic.
Even the light seems different up here.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, John, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
So cool. Thanks.
Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic, FS 1972 Alpha, Hotel Oscar 8611 is on final. Runway 22 to land. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic.
That's nice up here, isn't it? So it doesn't make you too sick or anything like that. Slow it down here.
That gave me some serious chills.
Excuse me. I seriously need to do some work on this runway. For the most part, it's alright.
Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic. FS 1972 Alpha Hotel Oscar 8611 is taxiing to parking. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic.
Out here. Keep pushing me to the left.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like he enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
I guess that was a success. Yeah, that was a little rough, but overall I think it was okay. Headquarters and shit. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Hopefully you didn't leave. Hey, if anybody wants to finance my aviation training, I would greatly appreciate that. You could Venmo me, or Cash at me, or I would probably never know. I guess you can send me a message in Twitch and I might get it. I don't know. I don't know how all this works. Ooh, leveled up to level 3. Oh, that works.
Nice work completing your first mission.
Thanks.
Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move on to your CPL in no time.
Okay. 1 certification unlocked, 1 passed. Let's see this. Specialization. Unlocked. Yeah. I need a commercial pilot's license. And to get that, I need... Wait, which one did I need? Rotorcraft. Airplane. That's what I want. So to get that... To perform first flight airplane missions. We need 2 missions. Okay. I think I'm understanding that correctly. Let's get out of here. Wait, hold on. Okay, now I'm lost. Repass, I already did that with an A. Did all that training. Okay. Let me back out of that. Okay, there we go. Missions. I don't know what company is this. Not to mess. Whoa, crap. Is that all missions?
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
Like a bunch of them. We're going to look around at them for a minute. See what the hell's going on. Okay. We got this. Brother Sister Reunion over Floyd booked by Amy. Okay, we got this one. Discovered Indianapolis landscapes. I hate Indianapolis. Phoenix ride over Boone County with Susan. I might take Susan for a little ride. Over residence above Whitestown. What's out this way? Petersburg. It's funny because I know all these towns. Clinton. I got a cousin and aunt that live there. And wait, that's Club over Clinton. Nice stroll over Clinton with David. Okay. Man, we got some West Terre Haute sightseeing. What we got down here? Mary, we might hit it off. Arrival local residents around Jasonville. Hey, Shackamack State Park's there. Big old lakes there, someplace. It's accurate. I don't know. There's Linton. I know that one. I used to be there every day. I delivered library books between libraries. And I might have done their post office too. Well, 4 of them here. Shelburne. Okay. Where's... Okay. Where am I at? Clay County, so that's south. Ooh. Fine. Okay. Right there. What's this? Light tour over Montgomery County. We just did that. Is this Lafayette? Mm-hmm. Tippecanoe County. Tippecanoe County. Petersburg. Covington, huh? Let's Out of where? There. Airfield there. Let's go. Rockville. My cousin lives there, or did. No, I think she still lives there. Ooh, that's a 20-minute flight. Where the hell's it out of? Over here, Terre Haute. 1, 2. Terre Haute's down here. Let's go back up to Rockville. The longer one, but let's check the briefing out. I know Rockville pretty well. Okay, Michael Granger is planning a surprise for his cousin. He's treating them to a flight over their hometown of Rockville. Okay. Man, I don't know. That's Triangle. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Let's see what else we got. Clinton. Rockville. Oh, good. Go up here. Petersburg. Sarah got, check the briefing out. Or the scenic. That one's pretty easy. Let's do this one. 14 nautical miles, 51 pounds of fuel. Literally just going around town. The turn down there, man, that looks awful sharp, but never gonna get better unless I do them right. I know it's just a game, but still. Alright. Jennifer Days, the coordinator. Okay, let's check this. Let's try it. Hopefully don't go down one of them fields out there. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're parked out in the grass. There's a maintenance building there, but right in the middle of Fountain County. Planes out here. Alright, let's go get this bird ready. Take those off. Take the static port cover off. Pitot. And the chocks. Alright, let's go get in. Alright. Alright, guess we're ready.
Everything's ready, Jennifer. You can initiate boarding.
Roger that.
My voice. Looks like Jennifer's there. Dad's here. Daughter's in the back seat. Alright, y'all. Get this bird going.
Captain, if there's a day made for flying, this is it. On board, you're taking one of our friends, Sarah, and her father for a nice scenic ride over the region. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
Yep. Alright, let's
Engine
do it.
started. Let's go.
So I'll warm up for a minute. I'm reaching my cooler here, grab me a Diet Mountain Dew. I'm walking around the cabin. How you doing that on a little single in Cessna? I turned into a Smurf. Anyways, got the Diet Dew. Oh crap! I gotta throw my coffee cup in the sink real quick. Engine's warming up. We'll go here in just a second. Alright. I'll take this time also to thank you for watching. If you're still watching, I appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me, like, subscribe, leave a positive review on Yelp. I don't know, whatever else. Alright, let's get this bird going.
Kilo Delta Oscar November traffic. FS 1972 Lima Bravo Echo 7711 is taxiing to runway 27. Kilo Delta Oscar November traffic.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm Sarah. Never had the chance to fly over Petersburg before, and I'm thrilled, so I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Hey there, I'm Matt. It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Don't really have taxiways here. Ground's not too awful bouncy, is it? Alright. Get up here. About getting this bird in the air. Alright, ready? Alright, let's go.
Kilo Delta Oscar November traffic. FS 1972 Lima Bravo Echo 7711. Taking off runway 27. Departure to the east. Kilo Delta Oscar November traffic.
My hands are shaking, but I can't wait to look down from the clouds. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
How's your life insurance policies? This is the runway. Says enter runway. I think this is it. Alright, we're just gonna drive around until we get in the runway, I guess. Thought this was it. Over here. Oh, I guess this is it. Alright. Y'all ready? Alright, here we go. No center lines here, so get this bird going. Call them out. 30. 40. Be 1. Rotate. We're off the ground.
Wow. This is quite a feeling. A bird just flew past and I wanted to wave to him. So quiet. I feel like we're in a movie.
Look, your mom and I liked coming here when we were young.
Good old times. Up high, but it's okay.
About 2,100 feet up in the air. Fall down, you can get a better view of some of this.
Definitely a bucket list moment. Dad, I'm sure we'll see places you know. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm sure I know this region quite well. You won't surprise me easily.
Don't forget to take pictures.
Now that you're airborne, how do you like it? So far, so great, right?
Jennifer, thanks for checking in. Having a great time, and it's surely thanks to our pilot.
Keep your eyes wide open. You won't regret it.
And this is the town. Look at that.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
a better view here.
It's like seeing this place for the first time. Hey, look! I think it's your house over here. We could almost say hello, everyone.
I spotted it too, but I didn't have time to snap a pic.
I know it sounds cheesy, but I'll remember this day with you for as long as I live. Stunning scenery!
Kilo Delta, Oscar, November traffic, FS 1972, Lima Bravo, Echo, 7711, 7 miles southeast, 1,600 feet, inbound to land, runway 27, Kilo Delta, Oscar, November traffic.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
Excuse me. Speed it up a little bit. We're only going about 70 miles per
Matt,
hour.
you've gone silent. Everything all right?
Just soaking it all in.
Totally. I feel the same. want to act sophisticated, but I'm as excited as a little kid at a carnival.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, Sarah? Ready for your next flight?
Totally doing it again. Sign me up.
You made our date.
Kilo Delta Oscar November traffic. FS 1972 Lima Bravo Echo 7711 is on final. Runway 27. To land. Kilo Delta Oscar November traffic.
I actually like these grass runways because they give you plenty of practice. Oh, we got a cell phone tower there. Go ahead. But now it gives me practice for if I ever have to land in a field or whatever. Yeah, I mean, that way I know a little bit what to expect. Coming in. I got your seatbelts on. Yeah, slow down. Kind of overshot the runway a little bit, but that's okay. Land itself was pretty good though. Excuse me. Oh goodness. I kind of came in kind of high. approach anywhere here as long as I'm not blocking the runway. I can roll to that spot. Maybe not. Fell short. Never tell on these grass runways, you know.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Alright, hope y'all enjoyed it. Yeah, landing was actually smooth, but we just kind of overshot the runway. But take a B on that. 90%. Radio communications. Stay on runway and take off. Stay on runway, yeah, that's what I had problems with. I'll take it. S. What does S mean? Rotation updated a little bit. Level 4. Alright, we're getting there.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL.
Seriously?
If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
Okay. Oh, I've got my hours in. Okay. Wait, no, hold on. You know what? Back up. Back up, back up, back up. Back up. I want to go back to certifications. 202, so I can get a commercial license and start getting paid. Tail wheel endorsement. Ooh, I don't like those planes. Night currency airplane. Passengers, okay. This 2,500 credits, but got training to do. So now that you know how to climb, descend, and fly level, let's introduce you to a way to maintain a desired attitude without having to constantly interact with the yoke. Trim is a tool for that. Well, I know that. Okay, before I start this, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I decided to open the windows and get some fresh air in here. 73 degrees outside right now, so figured, hey, perfect day to, again, I've been doing that. But anyways, take some Tylenol here, sorry. Yeah, we'll get started on this training for commercial pilot's license. Alright, learn about tram. To be fair, I was using tram on that first mission flight, so I know about it. It's just, I want to know more.
In this lesson, let's take a look at the relationship between attitudes and power settings. Attitude plus power equals performance. We're currently at 5,500 feet in a cruise attitude. The aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon, and cruise power is at 2,300 RPM.
Yeah.
Try to reduce power to 2,000 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet.
Why is it turning?
That's good. You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up.
Yeah.
You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push, or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down. Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle.
Shit. Get back up there.
Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet.
Why is this thing turning?
Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. That's good. You're not high enough.
Yeah, no, I'm working on it. I want to stall.
Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude. Excellent. Now, adjust the trim. That's good. You did well, but you can do better. The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke. Then small adjustments to find the perfect setting to keep your desired attitude. If you feel your pitch slipping and need to get back to the proper attitude, don't worry. Just pull on the yoke, then dial in the right trim. That's the key to straight and level flight.
Okay. Up is down and down is up. I got a B, I'll take it. Departure. Now that you know how to handle your plane, Time to learn more about navigating the skies. Using visual references is key to VFR. We will be using Sedona Airport's runway as our first reference. Remember, good departure is the key to a good navigation. Okay.
Today we are going to leave our familiar airport of Sedona and venture south to reach Flagstaff Airport.
Okay.
To guide us, we will rely on the navlog.
Okay.
It references the different legs to complete to reach our final destination.
8, 9, 12. Okay.
Our first goal is to fly over the runway center at 6,500 feet with a heading of 42 degrees.
Okay.
By doing so, we will be perfectly set up to engage with the first leg of the navlog. After takeoff, we will continue crosswind as if we were following the standard traffic pattern. However, we won't turn downwind. Instead, we will continue climbing to 6,500 feet before turning on course toward the runway center.
Okay.
Okay, you can take off whenever you are ready.
Okay. Right, hold on. I think it's getting on my nerves. Oh shoot, I was using the wrong button. I'll get that back up here. Yeah. What am I doing here? Okay. There's that. There's. I'm gonna be flying, leaning over. That's okay. Blind is a bad, I guess. Maybe I need new glasses. Okay, take off, huh? Alright, we're taking off. I want me to do a traffic pattern, circle back around. 6,500 feet. 30. 40. 50, V1, and rotate.
Nice command during takeoff. Your target altitude is 6,500 feet. Maintain 75 knots. That's 500 feet above the traffic pattern, as we don't want to interfere with incoming aircraft.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Maintain 75 knots.
Yeah, I'm trying. And try and get up 6,500. Same time.
Maintain 75 knots. As you climb, turn left so you stay in the vicinity of the airport. Maintain 75 knots. maintain 75 knots. To ensure accurate navigation, you want an accurate starting point. And what's more accurate than the runway you just departed from? Go ahead and position your plane above the airport.
Back down to 6,500. Shit.
Nice. That's it for navigation departure. Well done.
There you go. Departure preparations. Alright, whatever. What's next? Dead Reckoning. Training sessions all about the basics of Dead Reckoning. Popular navigation method relying on estimating the position of an aircraft based on its previous position. Direction and speed. Trying to tell where a plane's at using past information. Where it was at, which direction it was heading, and how fast it was going. Gotcha. Time to start this, I don't even know. This is 140 minutes ago, so over 2 hours ago. Thought it was around 10. Alright, here we go.
We're currently at 6,500 feet, about 30 seconds flight time to Sedona Airport. As we make our way toward the runway center, let's talk more about navigation. When you need to set and maintain a heading, you'll want to rely on your heading indicator. Compasses are prone to errors, especially during turns, or while accelerating or decelerating. Okay, we're in position over the runway center. Next step is to validate the time. That's a fancy way of saying start your stopwatch. Turn to take a 42-degree heading. Check your heading indicator. Turn to take a 42-degree heading. Check your heading indicator. On the navlog, you can see our next waypoint, Munds Park, is at a 42-degree heading, about 5 minutes away. That means we need to be on a 42-degree heading.
Oh, okay.
Check your heading indicator and make your turn. Good. Maintain a 42-degree heading. As you approach Munds Park, the terrain level rises. To maintain a safe altitude, we'd better climb to 8,000 feet. Make sure you keep the same heading. Maintain full power. power during your climb. Navigation is basically flying a given heading for a given amount of time. Sometimes you deviate. But if you track the time flown from your last known position, you'll always have at least a range for your current position.
I got you. Bad for using an Xbox controller to do all this, huh? Shit, too far left. Almost there.
See the green patch with a lake on its right? This is Munns Park Golf Club. We're almost there. Let's proceed over it and check if the stopwatch matches the navlog estimation. We all know speed can increase or decrease depending on the wind. That's why at your next waypoint you'll want to compare your estimated time and route with the actual time flown. Validate your estimate and your progress. Okay. Now get back to cruise altitude. Let the speed increase, then set cruise power at 2,300 RPM.
Yeah, this thing keeps trying to turn on me.
That was excellent. Navigation to Munns Park is in the books. You made it, but next time...
Okay, well, I went a little high on that one. I got an A on it though, for the most part. Landmark navigation. I say I don't ever really look at the landmarks because I'm too busy looking at the instrument panel. Using landmarks' distinctive geographical features is a great way of orienting yourself offline. VFR. Airports, roads, and rivers are commonly used from one's position when en route navigation. Okay.
Alright, flight, we're currently at 8,000 feet, approximately 30 seconds out from Munns Park Golf Club. While we fly over it, let's talk about landmark navigation. One of the easier methods of navigation involves following identifiable landmarks, like highways.
32
and it just so happens we have one below us. Do you see the highway on your left?
33. Yeah.
That highway leads all the way to Flagstaff. Let's follow it, and we should reach Flagstaff Airport in 6 to 7 minutes. Correct, you're heading to the right.
I'll turn left. Okay.
To make sure we don't miss it, reset your stopwatch here and start it again.
The nav log. I don't know how to do that.
Start your stopwatch.
Where the hell's my stopwatch at? Oh, okay.
Flagstaff Airport's altitude is around 7,000 feet. Unlike in Sedona, the traffic pattern altitude there is standard. This means its altitude is 1,000 feet above the airport, which works out to 8,000 feet. We need to fly over the airport before entering the traffic pattern. Since we don't want to interfere with other aircraft already in the traffic pattern, let's fly at least 500 feet above pattern altitude. So, let's climb to 8,500 feet on the way. Keep it at full power while you're climbing.
I get back to the friggin' highway. Oh, come on, man, speed up.
Perfect. Maintain 8,500 feet until we reach the airport. Correct, you're heading to the left.
Never mind.
Set RPM at 2,300. Correct, you're heading to the left.
What heading am I supposed to be at?
Correct, you're heading to the left.
Okay, I don't know exactly where it wants me to be. 9,000 feet. How the hell did that happen? A wreck up here. Get down. God damn. Highway's over here. I don't know right now. Let's follow the highway. So I'm looking at the highway here. Decrease a little bit. Pretty good right there. Guessing that's Sedona Airport up there. Don't see a runway though.
Flagstaff Airport on the right side of the highway. You got us here, which is great, but there's definitely room for improvement.
Whatever. Gotta see. That's still passing though. Just trying to pass this shit so I can learn in the sky. The final part of a navigation flight is arriving at your destination. This final lesson, first solo navigation flight, we will learn how to approach and integrate the traffic pattern of an uncontrolled airport.
Flagstaff Airport is right in front of us, and we're currently at 8,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the standard traffic pattern. It's a good altitude to avoid interfering with aircraft already in the pattern. Proceed above the terrain, making sure you maintain our current altitude.
Pretty close. Dang it, why does this thing keep pulling to the left?
We're going to land on runway 21, coming from the right to the left. We'll be following a left-hand traffic pattern, as we did in Sedona. Ready? Reduce speed to 80 knots and start a turn to the left toward a 120-degree heading. As we pass over the runway again, start descending to 8,000 feet, still maintaining 80 knots. You'll enter the pattern in the middle of the downwind leg for runway 21.
Slow down. Like we're going sideways.
To enter the downwind leg and land on runway 21. Keep your attitude, then follow the standard pattern. Extend 10 degrees of flaps. Complete the traffic pattern until landing as you learned previously.
Back up to 8,000 feet. Speed up. fast it up. Going fast. Off center again, but we're on the ground.
Good integration. But something tells me you can do even better.
Probably. Alright, I might have to sign off here and see what the hell's going on. Man, my shoulders hurt. I know you didn't want to know that. You didn't need to know that, but that's okay. So, anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my son's having a fit. He wants to go slaughter to prevail, which is fine. I mean, he's 19, but he doesn't have anybody to go with. Asking if I'll go. They'll pay the way. I was like, sure. But anyways, let's try to do this. First solo mission. Or flight, navigation, whatever. And a bigger TV, then I can see the numbers a little better. And my arms are hurting. I may sign off after this, as long as I pass. And take a break for a little bit.
Are you ready for this? You're going solo on a full VFR flight. From takeoff to touchdown, it's all you. You'll be departing Flagstaff Pulliam Airport, handling every navigational step on your way to Sedona. It's the return trip from your previous lessons. You will be flying over the same landmarks. You remember them? The highway, Munns Park Golf Club. Choose whatever you're confident with. Dead Reckoning, landmark navigation, or both. This is what you've trained for. Just remember everything you've learned, and most of all, enjoy the ride.
Alright, here we go. I don't know why it sets me up over on this side of the line. Is that where it wants me? I don't know. Alright, get your speed up. Come on. Alright, 30. 40. 50. V1. And rotate. Get this puppy off the ground. 8,500 feet. I'll remain in the vicinity of the airport. Oops, slow down. Okay, so it wants me to circle around and all that. And it looks dim. Somebody talk to me. I must speed up. How's the runway? Okay, there's the runway. Oh shit. Slowing down. Speed this bird up. Okay, there we go. heading down a little bit. Not that damn much. Are you kidding me? That's alright, 12 miles away from there. I'm back up. Gotta be above runway center. Okay. If I'm gonna start a stopwatch. Oh shit. Golf course. Oh, it's back this way, I think. Golf course over there, isn't it? Turn. Damn it. Keeps turning to the right. to 80 knots. Send to 6,500 feet. Fucking high. Come on, get down there. Get down. Fly over runway. Over 6,000 now. We're fine. Slow down. And 120 degrees. That's it. Okay. Is this a road or a runway? Shit. I was about ready to land on a road. That was kind of a rough landing.
You did well, but you can do better. Some people say the sky's the limit. I say, it's just the beginning.
Achievement, extensive training. Complete all basic handling, takeoff and landing VFR training missions. Okay, well, I got a B. Yeah, that was kind of a rough landing, but what was it? 130, 125, whatever. Alright. All the training, huh? Based on your training, I think you're ready. Okay, let's go for it. Take an exam. Yeah, we're using all our credits, so we need to earn some money. See, I wish they'd give that to you in real life. This is the last step before becoming a professional pilot. To receive your commercial pilot's license, you'll have to complete a new check ride consistent of cross-country flight between Van Nuys and Bob Hope in Los Angeles County. Further information, today's flight plan has already been loaded into your aircraft's glass cockpit. Proper ATC interactions are expected to be performed throughout the flight. Well, you haven't trained me much on those, but we'll do what we can. He's flying with me. Okay. Move into cover. Kind of do a walk around. That's a new rudder, huh? What do I do? Mess the other one up? Exit door secure. Alright, let's take this off. P2. Static port. Knox. Power. Alright, okay, let's get in. Alright. Start it up and go for it. I want to start up. There it goes.
Welcome to your CPL check ride, the last stop on your way to become a true professional pilot. For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport. You can start when you are ready.
Okay. Let's go for
Van Nuys ground. Cessna November 4-3-2-3-5, ready to taxi. Departure to the east with Oscar.
Cessna November 43235. Taxi to and hold short of runway 16, right using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Contact tower on 120.2 when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 16 right via taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Cessna 235.
hold short. Okay. Alright. Comfy? Yeah. That's comfy as I'm gonna get.
Van Nuys Tower. Cessna November 4-3-2-3-5 ready at runway 16 right. East departure.
Cessna November 43235. Altimeter 299er2 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right. Cessna 235.
Stop. Okay, I see. I'm off a little bit. Ready? Let's do it.
Cessna 235. Continue for east departure.
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna November 43235. Continue for east departure.
Cessna 235, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna November 43235. Frequency change. Burbank Tower, Cessna November 43235 is 4 miles west, 1,700 feet, with India to land.
Cessna November 43235, Burbank Tower. Altimeter 29902, fly straight in runway 8.
Fly straight in runway 8, Cessna 235.
Cessna 235, wind 258 at 6, cleared to land runway 8.
Cleared to land runway 8, Cessna 235.
performed great today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you'll have great piloting career.
Cessna
Oh, we wrecked. I don't know if it's going too slow or what. It's a pretty easy test. Excuse me. We'll do it again. Alright. Is this thing ready? Is that? Alright. Get this thing started up. Come on.
Welcome to your CPL check ride, the last stop on your way to become a true professional pilot. For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport. You can start when you are ready.
Alright, let's do it.
Van Nuys ground. Cessna November 4-2-5 with Papa. Request taxi to the active. Departure to the east.
Cessna November 43235. Taxi to and hold short of runway 16, right using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Contact tower on 120.2 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 16, right using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Cessna 235.
Engines.
Van Nuys Tower. Cessna November 4-2-5 ready at runway 16 right. East departure.
Cessna November 43235. Altimeter 299er2 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right. Cessna 235.
Let's do it. 1,700 feet. Alright.
Cessna 235. Continue for east departure.
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna November 43235. Continue for east departure.
The hell is that? Going off, I don't know.
Cessna 235. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna November 43235. Frequency change. Burbank Tower, Cessna November 43235 is 4 miles west, 1,800 feet, with Juliet to land.
Cessna November 43235, Burbank Tower. Altimeter 29902. Fly straight in runway 8.
Fly straight in runway 8. Cessna 235.
Cessna 235. Follow the Cessna Skyhawk on final. Wind 258 at 6. Cleared to land runway 8.
Cleared to land runway 8. Cessna 235.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
$500.
400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400.
Cessna 235. Exit runway when able.
Blew that.
Cessna 235. Exit runway when able. Cessna 235. Contact ground on 12.3.9er.
12.3.9er for Cessna 235. Burbank ground. Cessna November 43235. Request taxi to park.
Taxi to general aviation parking, using taxiway Golf Charlie Cross runway 26 Bravo.
Taxiing to general aviation, parking using taxiway Golf Charlie Cross runway 26 Bravo, Cessna 235.
Pass? I don't know. That was kind of rough. Overshot the runway.
Today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have great piloting career.
I passed? Son of a bitch. And I got an A?
Congratulations! Now you are able to earn money for completing missions.
What's this? instrument rating allows you to navigate when you cannot fly using visual references. You'll no longer be grounded by cloudy, rainy, snowy, or poor visible conditions. Multi-engine rating. Oh, cool. I'm powered by more than one engine. Alright, well, let's try to make a little bit of money real quick.
You're ready to take the next step. I have a mission lined up for you. Prove you can handle this, and more opportunities will come your way.
Holy shit, we're going across the ocean? Do we got enough fuel for that? Okay, let me see here. Local club. Bar. Stand. Arizona. Mulberry. Let's see that. Cloverdale. Lisa. Ah, is that my ex-wife? Indianapolis. Massachusetts residence. Hey, dandy. Forest sightseeing. Shit, where's that? Cicero, Sullivan, Greenwood. Now where everybody Rex at? Bethany, yeah, no, that's it. Genoa, Lee County, Nick right over Indiana with Jennifer. Sightseeing with Jason. Indianapolis sightseeing tour. Clinton. At least pay anything? Nice. Pell. Max. Madison County. Nineveh. Culver, Shelby County, Illinois, Akron, yeah, I guess, Ox County, Bicknell, Shelby County, County. Over what? 9 to 10. It's next to Washington, Indiana. Washington. This is Mitchell. Albany. Wayne County. Jackson County. Oh. How about this one? Why not? Jennifer Foreman was planned as Fry's first sister. She's treating her to apply to the hometown of Cambridge City. gonna make some money on this one? Okay, yep. Contract 1120 credits. Okay. Castle flying. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's get this bird ready. Looks like we've taken off from the grass again. We might have a runway here, I don't know. Let's look. Okay, before we go, I will be right back. Take the chocks off, I don't think it's going nowhere. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I decided to grab a different chair because my shoulders are hurting from scrunching on the couch. So I'm going to try this office chair here. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'll grab this cord down here. Oh! Oh, the controller doesn't die, we'll be okay. Where'd the controller go? Oh, almost sat on it. Alright, let me look at the controller real quick. Says it's full, so we should be good. Alright, what are we doing? Resume, okay.
Chris, I'm ready.
Actually,
They're on their way.
Man, I'm sitting a lot closer. Maybe I'll be able to see him. Oh, oh, hello. Oh, crap. Huh. I need my grabby thing. Hang on. Alright, y'all. I want to thank you for flying with whoever I am. Scruffy Old School. Travel company, transport company. Something like that. I don't know. Give me 1 second, we'll get this bird started up and get up in the air. Alright. Oh, I'm already more comfortable. Alright. Get her started here.
Here's your chance to share the magic of flying.
Diet Mountain Dew.
Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Jennifer, over our very own region. She's got her sister with her.
Are we at
Is
Camera
everyone
City?
seated and have their seatbelts fastened? Excellent. You're good to go then.
Alright,
Engine
thank
started.
you.
Let's go.
Yep. Right on. Comfiness level is good. Alright.
Kilo Uniform Whiskey Lima traffic. FS 1972 Victor, Yankee Sierra 512 is taxiing to runway 9er. Kilo Uniform Whiskey Lima traffic.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm Jennifer. Hi.
Who?
I'm Mary,
Where you at?
Jennifer's sister.
Oh, hello, ladies.
I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes.
Yep.
Can't wait.
Yep. Alright, well, let's get this bird going then. Ready? Okay. Pretty thick grass here. Come on, roll up onto the concrete. There we go. We got over here a taco truck? Something? Alright. What plane am I in? I'm in my plane. Okay, cool. Faster than I thought. Slow it down a little bit there. Alrighty. All ready?
Kilo Uniform Whiskey Lima traffic. FS 1972 Victor, Yankee Sierra 512. Taking off runway 9er, departure to the east, Kilo Uniform Whiskey Lima traffic.
This is this one right here. Like it. This thing does not want to get going. We're going uphill or what? What's that over there? Huh, I don't know. Two different runways. It looks like I'm supposed to be on this one, so. Alright, y'all ready? Alright. Thank you for flying with us. Here we go. Alright, 40. 2-1. Rotate.
We're leaving the ground behind. What a rush!
Sorry about the crosswind there. I'm gonna push us to the left a little bit. We're gonna turn into it here in a second. Actually, about 1,100 feet off the ground. Oh, blowing us to the right now. Yep. About 6 miles from Cambridge City.
Mind-blowing. Seeing it from up here is even better.
Lots of some 2200.
The Earth is unfolding before our eyes. I love it.
We get over here to where we're going here, and I'll slow it down a little bit, and we'll be able to take pictures or whatever you want to do.
No fear for heights at all. I feel super safe, like we're in our own little bubble.
Yeah. I was a truck driver off and on for 31 years also. Kind of where I get the traveling thing, but I like the view from up here a little better.
Look down there. I believe that's the spot where we loved playing when we were young.
Of course I remember.
The town of Cambridge City over there. Nice.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Alright. I'll bring it in a little bit. Slow it down.
Folks on the ground have no idea what they're missing. The view from up here is amazing. Everything I see makes a great photo.
Get some good pictures? Alright, well, let's get this bird going back. Well, there safely.
You never see something like this from the ground.
Kilo Uniform Whiskey Lima traffic. FS 1972 Victor Yankee Sierra 512. 6 miles southeast, 2,100 feet, inbound to land. Runway 9er, Kilo Uniform Whiskey Lima traffic.
We should learn ATC language with you, Captain. No one in the family would understand us. It'd be like a secret code just for us.
Yeah, it would. Not much, but we got enough to get back. And then some. Now, let's try to make this a smooth land.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Almost there, guys. So, Jennifer having a good time? Ready for another round?
A lot of emotions right now. All I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
About 1,000 feet above the ground right now. Not real high. A little bit of speed up. Want to slow down, but we don't want to drop out. I'm just messing. I mean, it's true, but probably picking up a little bit of speed. We go in, but I'll get slowed down before we touch down. Back around and catch the run. of just floating, doesn't it? What I love about flying. Up here, back on the ground here in just a minute. Touchdown, come on. Bam! We wrecked. Well, that sucked.
Almost there, guys. So, Jennifer having a good time? Ready for another round?
A lot of emotions right now.
Don't sink.
All I know
Don't
is I'm
sink.
eager to play
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Try
sink.
this again.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Kilo Uniform Whiskey Lima traffic. FS 1972 Victor Yankee Sierra 512 is on final. Runway 9er to land. Kilo Uniform Whiskey Lima traffic.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Man, I am.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Smooth as silk.
Sorry about that. Hopefully I still make money on this. I don't know. Told you I always have a problem with the landings. I've been doing alright. Wrecked 2 planes today, I guess. Oh, it's not really acceptable. No.
Kilo Uniform Whiskey Lima traffic. FS 1972 Victor Yankee Sierra 512 is taxiing to parking. Kilo Uniform Whiskey Lima traffic.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
One crash, collapse extended max speed, no bonus. But I still got no. Oh, excuse me, sorry about that. Okay, plus 20 credits, plus 640 credits, plus 15,000. Total income 980 credits. Damn, the employer makes a hell of a lot of commission. Damn, Chris. I guess better than nothing. Reputation went up just a little bit. Leveled up to level 5.
I see you've made good progress so far. I think you will need a space of your own. You can take this desk. It's been empty for a while.
Cool, thanks. Okay, we got us a desk. What's this specialization unlocked? Flight scene, ferry flight. Okay, let's see what we got. Need to make some more money. Congratulations. Flight scene. Oh, why are we going over to Europe again? Oh, that's where the flight scene mission's at. Okay, a lot more job offers. Newcastle. Indy, is this our home right here? Mulberry, no. Marion, Kokomo, West Lafayette. Credits. 1120. 1050. Let's see what's out here. 1120. 750. Lafayette 1050. 980. You know, Mulberry 980. Montgomery County. Let's do that one. Doesn't pay a whole hell of a lot. But Taylor Richard, I don't know Taylor Richard. Surprising, a colleague with a Flight to City Group. She hopes it'll be a joyful moment they can share together over Crawfordsville. Okay, 9 miles, so it's a pretty short flight. So maybe that's why it only pays $9.20 or whatever it is. Okay. 910. I've seen 33,000 XP. Alright, let's hope we can land this thing this time. I have to eat something here soon, but I'm having fun doing this. Been playing it for what, a little over 4 hours now? Yep, almost 4.5 hours. Well, hey, I want to take this opportunity to ask you to follow me, like, subscribe, send a good Yelp review. Don't pay attention to that crash. And, maybe book your next flight with me. Oh, I haven't happens if you don't wear that stuff? I don't know. Let's not find out.
Ready for boarding, John.
Roger that.
Alright, well, nice ass. What we got going on here? Nobody in the front seat? Oh, yep. Got the girl up here. Hell yeah. Oh, there she is. Hi. Oop, I'm about to put her up here. What up, dude? Alright, let's, get this puppy going.
Captain, if there's a day made for flying, this is it. On board, you're taking one of our friends, Taylor, and one of her colleagues for a nice scenic ride over the region. If your passengers look comfortable, you are good to depart. Let's do it.
Alright, y'all good? Alright, let's get this bird up in the air.
Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet Traffic, FS 1972 Papa Uniform Lima 221 Tree is taxiing to runway 4. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet Traffic.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm Taylor.
Nice to meet you, Taylor.
Hey, I'm Chris, Taylor's colleague.
What up, Chris?
Pleasure to meet you.
Colleague? Is that what they're calling it nowadays? Alright, looks like we're gonna hold short all the way down at the other end, huh? Taking off on the other way. Excuse me. Alright, we'll go down here and get lined up and go on a little flight here. I like this game. I don't know why I haven't played it before. I mean, I've played it a little bit, but not much. Y'all good? Alright. Good deal. Alright. Sure it's clear and We'll get up in the air.
Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet Traffic, FS 1972 Papa Uniform, Lima 221 Tree. Taking off runway 4, north departure, Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet Traffic.
Are we going?
Yes, we are, ma'am. Gotta wait on clearance. Alright. Here we go. That'll work right there. All right, we're ready. Let's go.
We're leaving the ground behind. What a rush.
Up here today. Little turbulence there, don't worry about that. Choppy up here today, isn't it?
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared. You must feel like the queen of the world when you fly over our beautiful region at sunset. Definitely need to try that someday.
I don't know about queen, but king would be more appropriate. That's an angle here. That's just kind of the way the wind's pushing us.
Do you see the streets of Montgomery County over here? Awesome.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Extend the flaps and slow it down, see if I can give y'all a better look here.
I think I just saw the roof of my house. Yeah, that's it.
Where?
That's cool.
Oh yeah, I see it now. That's awesome.
Hard to beat this. Talk about a moment to remember.
Alright, now we're gonna head back.
Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic, FS 1972 Papa Uniform Lima, 221 tree. For miles northeast, 1,800 feet, inbound to land, runway 4. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic.
You never see something like this from the ground.
Is that it over there? Looks like it.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So Taylor, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'm ready for another.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
A little choppy up here today, but it's you know, decent. Kind of cloudy, so. Well, that's why I'm glad we're able to fly below the clouds and y'all can get a good look.
Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic, FS 1972 Papa Uniform, Lima 221 tree is on final. Runway 4 to land. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet traffic.
That gave me some serious chills.
Excuse me.
Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet Traffic, FS 1972 Papa Uniform Lima, 221 Tree is taxiing to parking. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet Traffic.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session, cool.
Alrighty, thank you. What's an S? Oh, satisfactory. Something. I'll get some of them other ones, man. Ah, 750 credit. Level 6. Oh, excuse me. These all first flights. Let's see. There's no way to separate them. Alright, LaFontaine. Let's do that one. See what else we got. Nothing. Oh no. Alright, back. Damn, now it's not going to load up missions. There we go. Tricky, but I think we can do it. Sorry about the noise, I got a fan blowing on me. Okay, 1190 credits. Another first flight deal. I'd like to get, you know, something pays a little more, some commercial stuff. Maybe I need to get, maybe I need to get my, okay, after this one. Oh crap. Need something here soon, but. Alright, where the hell's the plane at? That is over there. I can't move. What the hell's going on? There. Oh. Okay. The game seems to be messing up. I can't move. Oh, I don't know what it's doing. Any other planes here? We're good now? Where's the runway at? And it's messing up again. Okay, well I'm gonna hop off here and get something to eat. This thing is messing up, so. I'll hop back on in a little bit. Alright. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to follow me. I'd appreciate that very much. Alright, and I'll holler at you later. Later.